Alright, hello everyone, welcome back. Good afternoon, happy Wednesday. Sorry I've been gone a bit. It's been a little bit of a eventful kind of half-dying week, so yeah, unfortunately. I think the last thing I was talking about with people was I was heading out to the farm, help do some work and stuff out there. Well, went and did that, came back, ended up probably catching something from probably one of the kids, or freaking, I don't know, something was screwing with me for a week, and it was not fun. But I'm a bit better today. I feel a bit better, so I'm like, you know what? We have a DLC dropping tomorrow. I want to put some miles on, so that's the plan. I even went and added in the light pack so we can actually run the proper, like, lore accurate lights for Optimus. So we are taking Optimus today. And yeah, well, I guess let me get us jumped in here real quick. Boop. There we go. Yeah, like I said, unfortunately there's a little bit of conflict there. As you can see, we have no motor. Like, no physical motor there, but there is a motor in. It does work. We do have power, everything. We are good, so. And I've already got us hooked up. We're ready to go. We're running from Poplar Bluff, Missouri currently over to Springfield. We're heading down into another Terra store. I haven't actually been down in a Terra store for a while, so this will be kind of nice. But I wanted to kind of keep myself a little centralized towards Missouri, especially with Illinois dropping tomorrow. That way we can basically just go from St. Louis and we can go straight in to Illinois. At least that's what I'm planning, right? Like, we pull it up here. Like, we're on the map. We're there. Yeah. Basically, I just want to kind of do a little bit in here, keep us around here, and then from there, we will work our way up tomorrow, and yeah. I should also probably give everyone a warning a little bit ahead of time. If I end up sitting here having a freaking coughing fit, I do apologize. But I can't really get in to mute my mic unless I actually go into my OBS. I unfortunately do not have a button on my mic, as much as I would love to have a mute button on my mic. So, kind of just a heads up and an early apology for everyone. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. We're going to be throwing a bit of miles on today, so I don't know how long we're actually going to be going. I usually go around 3-4-ish hours, but I'm thinking today we might go a little bit longer. I'm not sure yet. We'll wait and see. But yeah, let's jump in and we will hit the road. Perfect. And yeah, like I said, we're already hooked up. We're good to go. We even got our back axle lifted. Like, we are completely set. Let's kick off our parking brake here and get going. And they added a new freaking thing for the clutch. Like, they added an actual slider for what is it? It's like your actual like clutch range or something like that. So that's been kind of screwing with me a little bit. I've been trying to get used to that, trying to figure out where would be a good spot on that slider to have it. But so if I do end up stalling, that is why, because I know I usually don't have too many issues when it comes to driving and floating the 18s. Like, I know I'm not so great at like the 12s, but an 18 usually I'm pretty good with. So alright, man. Bro, I could have been like gone already. Oh, I could have fucking jumped that. Oh well. No, my luck there'd be. Oh no, it's alright. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Oh, up we go. And turn this back up a tiny bit on my end. I know it's been a little bit since I've streamed. I didn't think I was that far out of it. Damn. Like, I know I definitely had to go in and fix a couple settings already. Okay. Yeah, well, it's definitely the unfortunate part about being down for a week. I haven't done much driving. I haven't done any streaming. Like, it kind of sucked, honestly. And, like, I know I don't get paid or nothing. Oh, dude, why are you breaking? Like, I know I don't get paid or nothing for streaming. That's whatever. Like I said before, I do this for fun. Like, so I'm not overly concerned about it. Okay, dude, you need to, like, screw off with your brakes. Freaking Camaros. Okay, what do we got? 195 miles? That's not too bad. Okay. I wasn't quite paying attention when I picked up the job. I'm just like, you know what? It's going somewhere over here. We're still in the same state. It's going to a terror store. You know what? Screw it. That's cool with me. So, I get to see how this does in the terror store. And, I mean, I'm pretty sure I've taken Optimus into a terror store before. But it'll definitely be nice to get down in there and, with it being darker in there, we can actually see the lights. Because, I mean, like, you can see the lights-ish, but you can't really, like, see the lights kind of thing. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This is why a lot of us ATS streamers and video makers, YouTubers, everything. This is one reason we actually drive usually in the cab. We start trying to show stuff on the truck and it just doesn't always end well. Makes me move over just to move back. What? I should have just stayed in the other lane. Damn it. Oh well. We don't topple here. You can definitely tell I've been doing a lot of Euro Truck Sim recently. Trying not to flip myself over. There's one thing I do have to say about the European trucks. Some of them, especially once you throw a little bit more horsepower at them, are very, very top heavy. Let's see if he'll be nice and move so I can get over. I'm just gonna sneak in right here. And we're still at speed limit. Alright. Cruise set. That actually catch? It did. Sweet. It's one disadvantage. They put in the little tachometer for us and everything. It's currently sitting behind me right now. But it pops up right over top of it that your cruise is set. And with the way I have my setup, my light ended up sitting right in front of it, so I can't actually see my tachometer. So yeah, it's definitely watch the gauges. Like, I can do my speed over on the right side with the map, right? Because it's got it there with the speed limit. But yeah, my gears, my RPM, if I'm not actually using my sim dashboard, I just look at the actual dash. But if I'm gonna use that for that, we can switch my sim dashboard to this one. My little info page there that I love so much. I still say it's one of the best little friggin' pages on sim dashboard I have found ever. Especially like information wise. Like it's literally all the information you could need from damage to where you're going, everything like that. Plus it's got a real-time freaking clock and a real-time ETA. Like, it's really nice. Let's make sure we stay in our lane here. Okay. And, oh, looks like something I gotta get rid of there. Don't really want to stop the truck though. Oop. That I will say is a little bit of a pain. It kind of sucks, but that. But at least one nice thing is I can just hit the F1 button, get the little menu to pop up, and then I can just quick little shift tabs, so that way I can actually move stuff. But I wouldn't be able to do it without having the other monitor on the side, so that is definitely nice. And did we? Oh my god, we got a green! Fuck yeah! Alright! Why am I? Oh, you freaking thing. Okay, put our cruise back on. It took it a second, but every time I go out and come back in, it kicks me out to neutral, so. Definitely had that a couple times. I'll be sitting there, I'll be driving, next thing you know, I'd go do something real quick, come back, and it's like, hang on, why am I slowing down? Why am I doing like 40? Look, oh. It kicked me to neutral. Nice freaking thing. Oh well, I'm not too worried about it. It's an easy fix. It's a matter of you just push clutch, pop it out, put it back in, keep going. Reset the cruise. Alright. Oh yeah, no. This trip is definitely not gonna take long. Like, we're almost there already. Nice. Grab some coffee before we get there. I guess there's one bonus to that end up going to work. And it's like, well, there's like a good half pot, 3/4 of a pot left after he's done filling his thermoses and everything. Like, he'll usually make like 2 pots, I think, 2 or 3, depending. But yeah, he'll fill like his coffee cup, 2 thermoses, and then yeah, whatever's left, it's like awesome. It's a fresh pot of coffee. So I'm like, hell yeah, I'm gonna make myself a fresh cup of coffee. And with how much was there, I was like, okay, yeah, no, I'm not going little cup of coffee this time. I'm grabbing like one of my Yetis and like proper cup of coffee. And then I also, some people might like to hear this, I actually have a new tab in my dashboard. I got a little monetization tab, so I actually could probably start doing like channel points and stuff now, which will be kind of nice. Like, I don't give a crap about the frickin' stuff, and I hate to have to make people watch frickin' ads. Like, it's one reason I haven't done it yet. Like, like I said, like, I don't get paid or nothing for this. Like, I don't want to make you sit here and have to watch ads, because I know as soon as we get to that point, unfortunately, it's not a choice anymore. So, yeah. Not quite looking forward to that part of it. But the fact of having something like channel points and being able to like keep streaks and stuff like that would be nice. Like that I am good with. I don't really want to make people have to sit here and watch ads. Like, no. And I mean, that's just me personally, but Alright. Speed here. And perfect. Oh, we're like right there. Okay. I keep forgetting the terror stores are always freaking out of town a little bit. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. I know. We haven't been down here yet. Or at least for a bit. There's definitely some spots in here I haven't been, so it's probably just rendering them and everything for the first time, so. But even when I'm not streaming, it'll do that. That's kind of a common thing, believe it or not, for American Truck Sim. Especially when you get to new areas like tomorrow, I am expecting a hell of a lot of stutters and everything. Just because it's all new content, right? Like, it's places we haven't been yet, so the game's like, uh-oh, I gotta load this. And in we go. And yeah, we're not going all the way up into the parking lot. I know the terror stores, they'll all be like, hey, now go all the way up there, because that's what the thing usually would be, to pick how you want to park. But being that I am just set to do, like, skilled parking, we don't have to. We literally get to just drive in. Okay, I want to take a quick look here, because oh, this freaking... It's clutch catch points, I swear. No, I wanted to stop and take a look real quick, because I have actually seen drains come out. It is very rare, but I have seen a train come out of there. Shut that off. Alright, let them do their security check. Where are we going here? We're going yellow zone. I want to see this. Because my lights are on. Are they actually going to pick up though, or are we still a little bright? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now the lights are popping. Ah. Yeah, I was definitely really happy to put some real lights on. I keep seeing TikTok. There's one guy out there. He's got a Peterbilt that he did the paint job of Optimus on. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, the paint job looks good, but there's a few things it's just not quite right, and it bugs me. And like, I hate to be like that guy, but it bugs me. Like, no, hang on. I'll get back out into the light here for a second. But yeah, like, instead of a flat top, he's got like the 72-inch cab, so it's the taller cab. He's got chrome insert pieces on the side of the nose, freaking, and it's just like, why is there chrome pieces on the side of the nose? Like, Optimus don't have chrome on the side of his nose. I don't know, it's just a personal thing, I guess, that kind of bugs me. Because with, like, even with this, like, a game, I tried to go freaking almost as accurate as I could. I mean, yes, don't get me wrong, I definitely have a few little touches that are not on the actual truck that I use in game, which are helpful. But stuff like these, my two lights up top, right? Like my reverse lights, like that's not a thing on the actual truck. But when it comes to actually driving, backing up, right? Like it's, oh, I went the wrong way. Oh well. we're going a little backwards on this one. Um, I put those on more, like I was saying, for like function, right? Because like when you're actually like in the cab here and you're backing up and stuff, like having the actual lights, reverse lights on the back of the cab is actually really helpful. And then of course there's stuff like that that's not actually there, right? Like I'm pretty sure the truck they used for the movies wasn't a twin stick. Right, but like that's just something I picked for because of some of the shifter options that come with the truck, right? Like there's definitely some options in here that it's like, okay, I did that a little bit more for my own personal thing as opposed to it being lore accurate. There's our spot. Here we go. Alright, is there anything? Oh, yeah, truck right beside it. But we do have room. Okay. This is one reason I love the Terra stores. Comes to backing in, like they actually give you room. You can pull up and actually like back in. Okay. Let's sit up here for a second. Oh, okay. And I realized it a little earlier. Yes, I know I have to adjust my one mirror a tiny bit. And then they should be pretty much even. I forgot to do it before we started. And now can we dock bump? Yeah, we can. Perfect. Love it. And it puts us, oh, like perfect dock bump. Oh, not quite perfect. Oh well, that's okay. Okay, jump back in. Oh, what is? Oh, so oh, that means my. Oh, I forgot to check if my alerts were gonna work today. God damn it. Identity 3499. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Sorry, I didn't see it or hear it till I looked at my phone and saw a notification. Apparently, my um alerts wanted to crap the bed today. So my bad. I'll have to definitely take a look at that. And there's another thing that apparently has been fixed too. Like my thing stopped glitching out and just doing one level. It'll actually do it all now. It's really nice. Okay. Let's get ourselves out of here. Okay. And there's one bonus to them having actual exit signs too. Yeah. I ain't gonna do much in here, but a little bit of extra light is never a bad thing. actually stop. Just in case. I've definitely found a few terror stories where you will actually run into other trucks, so. Okay. Oh, yeah. Another truck right there. And around our little door here. And yep, I was waiting for that. Holy crap, that was great. Before we get too far, just in case the next one we pick is here. Okay. What do we all got for jobs here? Springfield. I mean, we do have a couple spots we could go. Well, we could go back up to St. Louis. Although I'm thinking maybe we'll do a little more on the state before we do that. We'll try and end in St. Louis for the day. That way we can jump in. So, what else do we got? St. Joseph. It is one we gotta do. I'm not really a fan of the smaller trailer, but I think after that we're getting to all out of state. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Works for me. Which means we just need to run up real quick. This is the unfortunate part. For this, we have to actually run up to the parking lot. Okay. Recenter ourselves. Okay. Well, and it's at the back. Oh, of course it's at the back of the parking lot. Of course, of course, of course. Heaven forbid they put it right here, eh? Or heaven forbid they put it down at the bottom. Nope, we're gonna make Aaron all the way up to literally hit the thing. To back out, drive all the way back down and back in. That's the thing. I was like, we don't have to go all the way in. Free market. Joseph, go. Alright. Okay. Back down we go. Oh, yeah, like I said, train. The reason I always look at that set of tracks when I come in. It's not very often I find them, because I'm usually in before they get here, but yeah, no, you definitely. And then there's like the other truck we saw coming in earlier. So, It means there's probably going to be another truck sitting in here somewhere. I'm curious as to where, though. Let's see is where we're going. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off for a second. I want to see, make sure I can still do this, because I could at one point do this, right? Like, at one point I could drive in here, no map, and I actually could find where I was going. Sure, we're still running, okay. I haven't seen the other truck yet, so I wonder how far in they got him going. Yeah. Oh, crap. Okay, apparently I do still have a map. I didn't even see it, and I wasn't even looking at it. But apparently we do. That's okay. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, there we go. It's not too bad. Alright. In we go. And then I also saw earlier today was also the release of the new VNL and the VNR electric. So it's definitely something to probably check out one of these days. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow for heading into Illinois. We'll take a new Volvo and we'll see how it is. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not much of a Volvo person, apparently, unless you put me in Euro Truck Sim, and then it's one of my main trucks. But yeah, maybe we'll have to take a VNL. Maybe we'll even take a VNR tomorrow. I'm not sure. But for today, I'm just gonna keep her nice and easy. Stick with the Peterbilt. Stick with the trucks I actually know. I was debating on pulling the International out for this, but I'm like, you know what? Let's just throw the light pack in, because I know... Oh, I think I found the other truck. Yeah, like I was saying, I know all I gotta do is throw the light pack in, and then Optimus would be good, because it did have him on this profile. Yeah, corner panel. Oh. Here we go. Okay. And we could probably just do the rest of the run like this, no problem, but... Oh yeah, we should be able to. I don't think there's too many freaking silly little clusterfucks of road in here to worry about, so... Well, this is gonna be bright as crap. Yep. Every time. train? A train? Okay. Okay. Yeah, map is freaking 20, and I would like my speed back. So you know what? That's great. I'll just bring this back. Not to mention, actually having a distance is kind of nice. Come on, Nugget. I'm gonna sneak in right here. And round we go. And just like that, we are in the way and out of the way. Oh, I see what it's doing here. Okay. Get it. Screwed up a little bit. At least compared to what I'm used to. But that's also what happens when I live in a completely different country from the game I'm driving. Definitely kind of nice not having to worry about freaking flipping myself over, though. Like, it is a bit harder to flip one of these than it is a European one. Oh, come on. Here, thank you. Alright. 23 to go. Not bad, not bad. There's my cruise, still said 65. It is. Nice. I guess, yeah, I haven't shut the truck off. It should hold, so if I get gives me a chance to sit here, we can relax, have some coffee, and freaking just enjoy the drive. Enjoy the drive, enjoy the music. I'll keep my freaking trap shut for the next few minutes here. And just watch the scenery. I bought out there. Oh shit. Oh, air balloon. A little bit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, flip back in here. I definitely love stuff like this. You get going, you get the scenery, and it's freaking beautiful. And like, my freaking settings aren't even the greatest. I'm still doing okay. Like, I could just imagine what it would look like if I actually had like decent, like, well, I can't really say that because my graphics card technically is still decent. But if I had like a stronger one, newer one, like I could just imagine what some of this stuff would look like. Okay. Oh, we got a hard rate coming up. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're gonna freaking pull me in right now, aren't you? Green? Damn it. Ah, freaking knew it. Gave me a green earlier. I was like, there's no way you're not giving me a green. I can hope. I can hope for a green. But no. It's alright. Freaking scales. Damn. What are we weighing at? 46.3. Basically 46.4. That's not that bad. I thought we were a little heavier than that. I guess that's probably the other trailer we did too. Yeah, I noticed we're not doing too bad. Like, we're actually doing pretty okay getting going here. Yeah, even before we hit 8th, we can basically get up to speed, so it's not bad. Same weight? Oh, nice! What are you running today? Or I guess I should probably also ask, which game, which truck sim? Yeah, are you over on this side of the pond, or are you on the other side? What's the point? 100 miles left? Fuck yeah! Okay. Holy crap. Yeah, there's definitely highway intersections like this that I love having my map out, because holy... That is what we would call a clusterfuck. Not too far over. This side, hole integrated. Nice. Fuck yeah, man. Maybe speeding a bit through here. Oops. Oops, oops. Back down just a tiny bit. Okay, how long am I in a 55 for? Oh, there we go. Now we're out of the 55. Oh, now it's in here. Yeah, it's definitely nice to be back on this side of the road and like this side of the pond. Been doing a lot of Euro Truck recently, trying to put some kilometers and stuff on there. I just about have the map done. Like, for what everything I have so far. I mean, granted, it's only one DLC, but I just about got the map done. Been doing a little bit in Great Britain. And I think I've got a few stops in Switzerland. And I think I have maybe 1 or 2 left in Germany, and I'm done. And then well, eventually have to grab one of the other DLCs, or a couple of the other DLCs, see how it goes. I'm just kind of debating and not sure which ones to get. And then, of course, they've got more coming out. Like, it's definitely going to be, like I've said before, a real good year for SCS and DLCs, stuff like that. Because, like, we've got, I think, 3 expansions, basically, to be announced right now for Euro Truck. We're getting the next one tomorrow for American Truck, and then after that, I think we've got 2 that are to be announced for a date. Like, definitely gonna be lots and lots of content for him this year. It's gonna be real nice. Okay, are we not the first one? Second one. And 25 on this. Oh. Almost 30? Okay, okay, we can hold 30. That's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Definitely one nice thing. These, when you get back on this side and into American Truck, it's kind of nice because recommendations become recommendations again. Not almost like a, hey, you should be doing this. Right? Like it goes back to road conditions like it should be. Not just, hey, you should be doing this because it's that sharp. Like, I've definitely, a couple days there, when I first got back, I was doing some Euro Truck, and even just bobtailing, trying to get to a spot to pick up a trailer. There was one spot I was having issues with. I freaking flipped like 2 or 3 times just trying to get there. I was like, what the crap? Okay. Random red light, and China intersection? Okay. Works for me, I guess. Like I said, this is what happens when you get someone who's not American. They start driving American stuff, and it's like, what in the crap is this? And trying to drive one-handed and drink coffee. Okay, coffee down. I do definitely have to say, though, week of fucking recuperating and medicine and everything. It's nice to finally feel better. I even took some right before I started stream just in case. And I must say, it's actually helped, and it is really nice. I can frickin' breathe. I hope there's no one coming. I hope there's no one coming. Okay, we're good. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, we definitely don't need frickin' 7th for that. No train? Awesome! Can we're... Oh, shit, some bitch. We're a mile out. I guess bonus of sitting here frickin'... I know I say it almost every time, but sitting here yapping and just you let your mind get away from you. Get lost in the tunes a little bit. It's just freaking amazing. Oh, right. This stop sign's out here. Don't get me wrong. It's a good idea. Especially when it comes to trains. Oh, come on. Give me my gear, please. Thank you. Yeah, the Jake brake is real good at grabbing and just not letting you freaking have a gear. That's the worst part. Like, the Jake brake only has one stage on it. I can't adjust it. I wish I could adjust it, but I can't. Alright. Gate, please. There. Yes, I'm not too worried about the back. It's a short trailer. Oh. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's gonna sneak in nicely for me. I hope so. I'll just take this nice and slow. I know how fast these short trailers love to whip side to side. So, let's make sure crawler in there, and we should be good. Okay. Here, other mirror. The wall? Yeah. Perfect. Well, maybe not perfect, but good enough for me. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Alright. St. Joseph. I'm pretty sure I have the garages and stuff in here, don't I? I should. Oh, yeah, I've been to the dealership. Oh, maybe I haven't been up to. Oh. Alright then. That's okay. Not too worried about that. That wouldn't be too bad. Actually, Jefferson City could be good. It's a decent little trip. We had 226 miles. Okay. Texas, Arkansas, Colorado, Texas, Wyoming, Texas. Oh, okay, so. Okay. If we want to stay in state, that works for me. Okay. 21 miles, 35 minutes. Shouldn't be a too bad little venture to get there. Oh. Yeah, I don't hear a train. I think we're good. Music in here a second. No, no train. Okay. I think we are set. So let's take a quick rip over that way. And as long as we actually have enough time to get there and get there in enough time, it shouldn't disappear on us. Hopefully. I don't have any signals on the front. I knew I forgot something. That's okay. That's not hard to change. It's just a matter of next time we get to a service spot, we just quickly throw those on. Perfect. Here we go. Okay. Oh, 16 miles. There's definitely one thing I wish they would do with some of these cities. Just take all your pickup and drop off points and throw them all in like one little industrial zone kind of thing. That way we don't have to drive all the way across. Like, I get it, it's a little bit more realistic when you actually have to drive it, but sometimes it's like, really, I don't have to drive that far just to pick up the next trailer. Okay. At least once we get down here, getting in isn't that bad. You feel that, right? Like, I don't want to have to drive freaking. I've had some cities, it's literally like, I'll drive like 70 miles just to get across it. And it's like, really? Like, why? Okay, Free Market. And Jefferson. Oh, perfect. And this way, I should be able to sneak right in front of the trailer here. Oh, yeah. Alright. In. Grab a trailer. Good. Perfect. Quick little check here. Make sure nothing's actually glitching out here. Everything's working. Okay. Oh. Game-wise, I should say nothing glitching out. Me accidentally snapping my head is kind of just whatever. I look at one thing and then look at something else too quickly, and it's just snap. But that's oh well. I'm not worried about that. That's what happens sometimes when you have to frickin' deal with a VTuber model. No big deals. Yeah, no, we're gonna go back out this way. A little bit of a nicer line, straighter shot. Okay. 226 on this trip. Definitely been throwing some freaking miles on today. And yes, I am gonna be that guy right now. Just because freaking trailering I can. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay there. Good. Good, good. Jake brake is great going down the highway. Not so great when you have to stop multiple times. Oh, come on. Here, thank you. Alright. Get up to speed here. And cruise. Why is my... No, 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 not that far. There we go. Right there. Freaking... Don't get me wrong. I love having a dial for my cruise settings and stuff like that. But sometimes, with the increments it goes in, it's just a pain. Because, like, the first time you click will give you, like, +5 miles. The second one will give you, like, 10 and 15. And then you gotta try and go back and forth and get the right one to hit the right speed you want. Sometimes, most times, it's nice. Sometimes, it's a pain. Sit here and wait for a green light. This thing's a freaking... Oh, it is too. Well, it'll be a good trailer for you there, Blue Walls. I do believe I have a split axle right now. At least I think it's a split. Yet, freaking thought though. Freaking split axles. Like, don't get me wrong. Going forward, they're fine. But I just hate backing them up. Like I've said before, like, I will take a Tridem over a friggin' split. Yeah, and I don't get it. I don't know why. Like, I don't get me wrong, like, I prefer tandems usually, but I definitely, compared to a split, I would definitely take a freaking try. And I mean, like, yeah, like, don't get me wrong, everyone has their preference, absolutely. I don't know how. uh, and I mean, like, don't get me wrong, some of them especially, like, some of them look really good, but No, I am set in my ways though, right? Like, it's just kind of who I am. But that also comes down to me being freaking, like, most people could say that comes down to, like, me being a tourist, stuff like that, like, all that crap, right? Like, I'm bullheaded, I'm stubborn, I'm stuck in my ways. It's who I am. Like, I will take a freaking 6x4 with a tandem or a tridem and any day of the week. Okay, where are we going here? This for a second so I can see. Okay, let's keep going where I'm going. Okay. Freaking damn clusterfuck of a freaking highway. Oh. We are probably getting late enough. I probably should turn those on before I forget. Probably a good thing for everyone to remember. If it's not just me driving, if there's anyone chatting else driving, probably want to check what time it is and probably turn your headlights on. If you run with traffic offenses turned on, that is. If you don't run with traffic offenses turned on, I wouldn't be too worried about it. But I know if you get too late and you don't have lights on, they will just automatically give you a ticket. And, oh, we got a green. Nice. Okay. So if that's the case, we'll get back up, put our cruise back on, and just keep on going. Fuck yeah. No scale today for me. Oh, don't you even get your butt back over there. Or at least speed up so I don't have to deal with you. How bad is it when a fully loaded freaking... Oh, you're turning, that's why. Yeah, I'm moving before you completely cut me off. I know sometimes I absolutely have my days. When I go to exit the highway and stuff, I accidentally slow down a little too much. Especially when the Jake wants to grab really hard. But compared to how some of them have slowed down, like they have literally slowed me down from like 70, 65 down to like 20, and it's like, dude, just get over. But nope, they just sit there, slow down, and then they get over. It's like, you freaking mother freaking So I hit the point I'm kind of like, you know what, screw this, just move over. And then especially when you get traffic merging in, like, or you're trying to merge in, like, they don't know how to move or anything at all for you. It's like, dude, move or I'm gonna move you. Definitely had those days. I have absolutely had days. I have pushed other trucks or cars over because they just won't let me in. But when I do it and I actually move over, right, like, okay, down a little bit here. So I don't quite roll too much coming out. I have a little bit more getting out. Okay, what do we have speed limit? 65 here? Good. Oh, we're gonna have to turn. Shit. Shit. Oh, and it drained it. Oh, great. Come on, little guy, hurry up. Oh, I didn't get you. Nice. I was hoping that would actually cut. Let's move over a little early here. Sorry, bud. You gotta hang on a second. Let me actually get myself lined up. Shut that off for a second. And perfect. Okay. And, oh, yep, I thought so. Turn a corner. Another red light. And other notifications? Good, good. Still kind of bugs me that my alerts aren't freaking working. Freaking things. Although, with the fact I had to reset my mic today, I should have thought about that. Because I did have to do that before I started. In both freaking OBS and Warudo. Like, it wasn't even just Warudo like it usually is. There's OBS too, and I was like, oh. Shit. But my computer did also update itself at like 2 o'clock this morning, so. Jefferson City, 57 miles. Okay. Okay, let's have high, let's go low. Okay. 65, perfect. It is another bonus to frickin' the button box that I love. I can actually leave my Jake brake on and use my cruise. I know the one thing I tried to do before I had the button box, and it wouldn't actually, like, if you had your Jake brake on, like, you couldn't set your cruise because your Jake brake was on. But now that I actually have them on, like, a switch, right? It's like, oh, you got one on and now you switch the other one? Okay, that's fine. And it's like, oh, okay, that works. Oh, yeah, I can see it on the map. The map's going with us. Yeah, you can definitely tell we haven't been out this way yet. Right. Oh, right here. Right here. And up we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. I haven't been out this way at all. Usually there's at least something here, but... Okay. How are we doing for... just about an hour and a half? Well, that works out, actually. Greater. No, hurt me. Alright then. Come on, there we go. Turn that on before we get too far. Yeah, I was wondering when that was gonna start happening again. That's okay. Like I said, it's good timing. Kind of works out because we are slowly getting to that point. Slowly crawling toward the break time. So I think what I'll do is I'll park this guy, let everyone loose for a few minutes. I'll go and freaking hold my nose, deal with that, have a quick little smoke. Oh, of course, we're in one of these spots. Okay. Get that off. And how far out am I? Oh, not that far off. It joys to frickin' split axle. This is why I love my frickin' tandems. I can actually pivot a frickin' tandem. Like, they're like, yeah, that's good enough. I'm like, no. No, it's not. I'm going to fix this. I'm gonna make this look like I actually know what the frickin' hell I'm doing. Am I gonna hate myself a little bit and swear in the process? Yes. Oh. Over. Come on. There we go. Catch and go over. There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay. Let's get this thing off my front truck. Yeah, no, I definitely would not mind the split axles if they pivoted a bit better. But with how many yards I usually have to go up and do like an almost 90 back in, it's not fun with the split. And like, I'm not even, like, it might look like I've got a little bit of a stretch to this truck, but I don't. This is a stock size truck. Like, it is one of the little bit longer ones, yes, but this is literally the stock size truck for this cab. I just don't have any bearings or anything on the back to make it look bigger. Like, but enough of me freaking bitching here. I'm gonna freaking park for a quick sec. And before we get our next one and keep going, let everyone loose here so everyone has a chance to get up, grab anything if you need. Go for a smoke if you want to go for a smoke. I'm gonna probably quickly sneak out for half one, and yeah, when we get back, we'll freaking jump back in, keep going. Because I know I've got probably a good few hours. And then, yeah, like I said, I want to blow my nose and get that stuff dealt with. So, that being said, I'm going to flip us over here. I'll probably turn the music back up a little bit. And I will see everyone shortly. Actually, hang on. Let's see if I got something a little heavier for break. That's not bad. Okay. Alright. See everyone in a few. Alright, everyone, I was back. Hope everyone had a good break. Let's just grab some coffee here, real quick, and then we'll jump ourselves back in. Okay. Alright. And back in. Come on. There we go. Okay. That's still going good. Perfect. Okay. Fire back up. And what do we got? No, we could run up to Iowa. I mean, then. Just trying to think, because I do want to stay in around Missouri, like this area, right? Iowa might be an option too. Yeah, once we start getting here, we start going out of the way. I'm thinking, and at least this one's literally like right here, right? Like we don't have to go anywhere. It's right here. We can just pick it up and go. That's another freaking split axle. God damn. Taylor, I mean, Taylor isn't far. Okay, hang on. Let's take a look here. Oh yes, Taylor and Evergreen are beside each other. So neither of them would work. Yeah, it's good. Let's go with a load of wheat. Okay, 33 miles, 43 minutes. Although, at least by the looks of it, it's a decent chunk highway, so it shouldn't take us too long to get over there. Turning? Okay, I'm going this way. Go. Perfect. Definitely one nice thing. Having a bit of extra power. Don't quite God worry about being in the way. At least especially when I'm bobtailing. Like if I'm loaded, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit harder. But bobtailing, it's just freaking put your foot into it a little bit, and away you go. Oh yeah. Yeah. Definitely a nice thing about the highway. Doesn't take long. We just gotta deal with this little bit of a cluster here. Nope. Yeah, can't. The bridge is definitely giving me a little bit of issues there. Why don't you even freaking think it, you freaking moron. You freaking, I'm not even that far out. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, thank you. Hate when they do that. Not even that far out. I'm not even actually blocking the freaking road. Let's just freaking stop. Okay. Gravel path. I always forget this one's a gravel path over to Evergreen. Alright, here's open. The load still here. Freaking hope it's still here. Get rid of that for a second. Okay, free market. It is still here. Perfect. Select trailer? What? Can I actually? Oh. Okay. I can act. Oh. Okay, this is new. Don't remember them adding this in. Apparently, we can select a different trailer if we want. Screw it. Distinction? Or is it only... Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it is new. I didn't realize they actually added that. Oh, you freaking bitch. Like I said, that clutch range or whatever that new saying is gonna freaking screw with me. I mean, hey, we got ourselves a tandem, so when it comes to a pivot, we shouldn't actually have any issues. Okay, send myself here. I know where I am. Okay, gentle. There we go. back of the trailer. These freaking poles in my way. Nothing glitching. You're good. I know some trailers will do it. That's why I like to check. I usually don't have to worry about it too much unless I start using like some mod trailers. But I have had trailers you go and you look and the backlights are just completely screwed up and it's like, oh, well, that's good. Not really. Alright, so let's get out of here. Back down our little gravel path. And on the road we will go. Too bad. What's our ETA on that? About 15 minutes? Oh, that's not bad. That's not too bad at all. Hop back in here so I can see where the fuck I'm going. What? Yeah. Turn that back on. Yeah, to the left. Alright. Oh, you didn't want to hit the gear for me, eh? And are you freaking serious? You? Yeah, no, out of the way. You guys freaking. Oh. You're actually gonna make me freaking. Come on, guys. I can't have you freaking stopping here constant. Like, you guys are in the way. Freaking AI traffic. You guys all actually gonna go now? Freaking finally? I hate when they do that. Like, I get it. I get the reason. Like, you want to be nice and you want to let me out. But no, you're in the freaking way. Move. There is a couple little things with the AI traffic that this, yes, definitely needs to work on a little bit. Them stopping when I'm a tiny bit far out, and even when I'm not that far out, is one of them. Like, I should be able to sit just over the line if I need to, so I don't roll back down the hill. And if I'm not actually blocking the road, they should just keep going. Alright, let's get ourselves to speed a little bit here. Cruise. Okay. Is AI traffic being, like, done being open. I can just sit back, relax, and enjoy the drive now. Enjoy some music. Even though I pretty much missed the song yelling at freaking AI traffic. Okay. I wonder how long. Hi, babes. Very rare occurrence that ever happens. I usually turn them on, and within a couple minutes, not even, I gotta shut them off. Never fails. Ever. It's every time. You turn your high beams on, it's guaranteed within like a minute real time, you were turning them off. And, oh. Okay, no, we're still good. We're good. I know I had a little bit of a stutter there, and it's like, uh-oh. Oh no. Just make our way around here. Oh crap, I do have a gap. Okay. It's definitely one nice thing having that back signal light on the trailer. Like, you know where your actual ass end is. Instead of just trying to be like, I think I'm far enough. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, can't really do it during the day, but... Ooh, Jesus. Like I said, like, I'm down at freaking 30 and a freaking 55. Like, really, man? Sometimes it's just ridiculous. Like, you don't need to slow down that much to just merge over. Okay, random shit popping up on the phone. Okay. Wiring. Oh, you actually can't move. Okay. Alright, come on, around the corner. Go. It tells me to move over. Let's find out if the line actually stays or not. Oh, looks like it. For a little bit at least. Oh, yeah, no. Move over to move back over. Never fails. So yeah, I don't want that exit because that's gonna go up and loop left. Yeah, just like I thought. Thought so. Reset the cruise. I might be doing like 5 over, but screw it. Oh well. It's only 5 over. It's not like I'm freaking flying down here doing like 100, right? Like, I probably could. If I left my foot in it long enough and I shifted right, oh, I could probably have this thing doing 90 or 100, no problem. But, oh, that's all good. No, I really need to go that fast. Yeah, what's on my freaking phone? Oh. Oh. Stay in our lane here. Okay. Let's get say thing right. Oh, and no. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I was waiting for that one. That's okay. That's just another one to add to our count. Luckily, I have check commands for that. So, quickly throw that in then. Definitely a nice thing about having this just up and in and on its own screen now. Oh, I love it. So happy to have that finally up. Throw it back in gear. And away we go. And, no. Why are we going to... Okay. When are we going down to 45? Of course. Like, just let me go back up to my freaking 65. Oh, that's why. That's why. Okay. A couple down shifts here. Ooh. How far over did I end up? Oh, I didn't. Oh, just. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, 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 come on. Here? There we go. And around we go. Oh. There it is. There's our gear. Okay. Shut the Jake off. Yeah, I might be driving a big slow rig, but you give me a second, you let me grab a gear or two, I ain't quite so slow. Like, especially freaking bobtailing. I sit here and I start like jumping gears, and yeah. Or I get a lucky little time like that, and I actually just still in a higher gear when I get to the light. Oh, of course. Return. Go. Yeah, I see you. I'm still coming in. Junction. Oh, that's why. You're probably turning, aren't you? So, I'm gonna just do this. Am I speeding a bit? Yes. Do I care? Not really. We actually have a turn up here. Okay. Not very often we have a turn right in the middle of the freaking highway. What do we have? Mouse wise? Oh! That could have ended badly if I didn't see them. Oh well. Not worried about it. And there's fuel and stuff right here. Oh, nice. How are we doing? Oh, we are... Are we actually running low on fuel? We are starting to run low. Oh. Damn. Okay. Oh. Not that gear. That gear. Wrong button. Whoops. Alright. So yeah, it's definitely gonna be a drop trailer. Go grab fuel. Because definitely one thing when you get streaming, you get yapping and everything, right? Like, don't even pay attention. Like, I know I've definitely had days before where I've literally almost ran out of fuel, and it's like, oh no. So, yeah, that's definitely gonna have to be Nothing that gets done afterwards. Okay. Oh, and we're like, alright, the second shouldn't be too bad. Let's see where they put us, though. Yeah, we're good side to side. Sweet. Make sure we're not gonna freaking fall off or anything. Oh, I see it. Yeah, right there in the building. Now, is it back in or drive into the building? Oh, it's just okay. Which end do you got down here? I can't tell if that's the front or back. That is... oh, it's the back. Perfect. So that means we literally just have to drive in. Nice. I love when they line stuff up like that. Let's wait for it green. Perfect. Okay. Drop this guy. Continue. Drive. No, you forget. Oh. Yeah. I gotta take a look at this thing real quick. And not to mention, I can show everyone what I'm talking about. Like, you go in here, go to your settings, right? Go down to your clutch. They gave me a freaking clutch range, is what it is. This freaking thing right here is what's been catching me. So, like, I'll try and I got my clutch and I'll try and go, and it's like, oh, nope. If I drop this down a little bit, we'll go 50. Like, puts a little bit of a dead zone back. So if we do 75, you know what? We'll try it. But yeah, no, that's the setting that has been screwing with me so bad. It's like usually I will have no issues just letting the clutch out on its own and moving that way. But now it's kind of like, oh, no, you have to throw a tiny bit in there and a little bit of throttle, otherwise you're stalling. Yeah, freaking annoying. It is ridiculous. Man, before we worry about another one, we're gonna go get some fuel and repair, because apparently my truck's at like 5% damage somehow. That might have been when I got caught the car earlier too, so maybe. I don't know, I didn't actually end up looking at my damage when I did that. So, but looks of it, everything's right there. Repair, probably dealership, fuel. So, it'll be good. Should be good. whoop. Not that button. This button. Let's grab some speed here. Get out before a train gets here. And coming. Nope. Alright. Oh, you friggin'. Oh, that's right. It is a frickin' dealership. Okay. Well, first things first. A little bit more important. We need fuel. Neutral. Okay, what are we at? 45 gallon? It's not horrible. How much is it gonna take it to fill? Just about there. Last little tick. Thanks, full. I really wish they would have left it so you actually could see how much you put in and you spent. That's $1,000 on fuel. $9.99. Okay. It would be nice to actually have a gallon amount and stuff, but I think that might be something they're working on. I'm not too sure. That. Okay, it is still going. Oh, it's an international dealership. Oh. I wasn't even looking at what brand it was. It's just like, oh, hey, repair spot. Also, fast travel spot. It's in here. Turn our lights off. Roll that up for a second. Yeah, nothing's on. Good. Yeah. Switch that off. Before we shut that off. Okay. First things first is service. Barrel. Replace tires. Oh. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay. We'll run in here real quick. Whoop. Where is it? Oh, no. That's what I want right there. go standard LED. Oh, blanker bar? Oh, it's a bigger one. Okay. We'll just stick with the standard. We don't need something too big. I just basically need some sort of signal, basically. Thank God for that. Listener, oh. Neon longevity. Okay, good enough. Okay. This on. And these on. Do they actually? I know it's on. I know it's blinking. Okay. So if that's the case, I'm gonna do a quick little test here. Alright. I was hoping that was just gonna work, but apparently not. If that's the case. For LED. Oh. Okay, and then I also wasn't even thinking about it. Let's swap this real quick. Hopefully we can get more than just one stage of a Jake break. And it doesn't grab so hard. Alright. These things better frickin' blink. Oh, thank frickin' God. Okay. Good. The motor, I'm not expecting much of a different sound. We still only have one stage, but that's whatever. Oh well. There's a bunch of stuff I could probably sit here and do and try and get it like perfect, but I'm not too worried about it. Alright. Right. First one, that's not bad. How far are we from St. Louis? 200. Field. Is that the only St. Louis one? Knew it? Screw it, why not? We'll start making our way back down that way. We were ready to go for tomorrow. Oh, no, of course, and it's gonna start raining. Okay. See the stop sign? Yes. No, I'm not really worried about it. Definitely a few of those in a couple spots there. It's like, that's kind of a pointless stop sign, but I get it. Alright. Set that off, tweet it in. Yeah, that one or a different one? Yeah, sure. Freaking shelf. Don't get me wrong, it's nice to have the shelf. So you smack your freaking hand off of it. Oh, it's not that one. We're going this way. What's coming around inside the building, is it? Alright. Goes on. Alright, which way is this thing? Oh, this way. Okay. Yeah. We'll just go that way, so I'll just flip around here. Didn't even realize I could go this way. Let's get on the proper side here. Not too bad. If I had Jailer point the other way, I would have made it a lot simpler to get out this way. It would actually make more sense. But with the way it was facing, it was almost more sense to go out the other way. Yeah, 197 to drop. 6 hours to get there. Not bad. Not too bad. It's definitely one nice thing. I don't actually have to go for a mod or anything that extends my freaking delivery time like I do in Euro Truck. That's definitely one thing like, I almost had to put in. Because without it, just trying to do a normal freaking job and get there actually on time while still doing the actual speed limits. Oop. Low range. And I will say, we've gotten pretty sleepy so far. We haven't found a train yet. Oh, I can't see through that at all. That's not good. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, that way. Gear, please. Thank you. Like I said, the friggin' Jake Brake loves to grab and drag this thing right down. Like, absolutely amazing when you are going, right? And then have to slow down. But sometimes when you're actually like getting up and going, it's just a pain. Shut that off or oh. Oops. Okay. Recenter that. Turn that up ever so slightly. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So much better. So much better trying to get going without that frickin' Jake. Oops. Grabbed it a little bit. My bad. Good, 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 good. Alright. Alright, come on. Green light, please. I'd like to go. Places to be. Alright, I'm not too worried about it. I'm feeling as soon as this one goes green, the other ones are gonna go red, so. We'll just do a little race truck shifting here. And up and away we go. Except for the last one. Oh, good timing. Nice. Up to 65. Perfect. Oh, I'm gonna have to reset that. Oh, shit. Right. I forgot about that. But that's what happens when you run and go do repairs and stuff. And you gotta actually shut the truck off and reset some buttons. Oh well. Not too big of a deal. Come on, a tiny bit more. There we go. Okay. Back in Missouri we are. Not bad. Round. Here we go. Okay. Crew set. Perfect. And let's see, let's hold straight for a second here. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. That was a very, very much needed stretch. Holy crap. Definitely been sitting here hunched over a little bit too long, so it's like, nope. Stretch a little bit. Just over 100 miles. Okay, that won't take long. What's our actual? 6 minutes, should be there by 4:48. Oh, that's not bad. And depending on what we're looking at time-wise when we get there, I might say screw it. We might actually switch trucks. I'm not sure yet. Like, don't get me wrong, I love driving this truck, I really do. But I also like driving a few of my other ones. Maybe we'll swap over. We'll do a little bit of a long haul. Pick a spot and see how we do a drive back into St. Louis, but we'll do one from a bit farther out. Like, I know my home base on this profile is San Diego, and I'm not. Well, maybe we'll do an actual long one from there if there is one. We'll have to take a look. But we'll deal with that after we drop off this one. And like I said, we'll see what time we're at when we get there. Because so far, we're not even quite at a few hours yet, so. There we go. Cruise reset. Let's hope this Explorer decides to keep friggin' pace up. Cause I know I have seen friggin' clips and stuff. One guy, Crazy Horseman, I think is what he goes by. Something along those lines. But I know he's got a thing for red Jeeps. And some days, I almost want to do the same thing with white frickin' Explorers, just for the frickin' fun of it. And also because of stuff like this. Like, I should not be catching you at the speed limit. Now watch. He's probably gonna speed up. I'm gonna start getting up by him. Oh, maybe not. Oh? I'm a little surprised. Usually I start getting up beside someone, especially going to pass them, and they'll literally speed right up. And they'll keep pace with me, and it's like, you freaking dick, don't do that. Ooh. Let's make sure I stay on the road here. Oh, I gotta turn. You're in the way. Of course. Of course, of course. Alright. Yeah, up and left. Around that? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Hopefully. I was gonna say, there's no way I am poking out. Okay. Coach waiting for the light. I was like, don't you even freaking think about it. There's one thing that bugs me, and I mean like bugs me about this game. You poke just a tiny bit too far over the line, or even over the line at all, and they'll stop, and they'll wait, and it's like, for the most part, it's not too horrible, because they'll at least, you know, stop in a spot you have room. But if you get like the situation we had earlier, like I wouldn't even be able to go out and around them because I wouldn't have room to get around them. Next deliver. Oh, dude, I am 25 minutes out. Chill. I was kind of concerned for a second. It's like, our customer expects delivery soon. What? I just freaking started. No, we've been going a little bit apparently. I did not realize we were only 17 miles out. Especially coming off the highway. Okay. I'm gonna move. Hopefully this lane doesn't end here. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Oops. Wrong one. Still got stuff. Okay. Sip coffee in. Up and away we go. Yeah, it's definitely amusing some days. You go and take off from a light and you're actually keeping up with AI traffic and it's like, what? Shouldn't be keeping up with me. Oh, gate. Okay. These guys in their friggin' security checkpoints. Looks like a hardly working kind of day. Working hard or hardly working? Sorry, I'll go in, we'll get this dropped. Probably switch it up a little bit. Kind of just debating though. It's like, do I switch to another Pete? Do I switch to the International? I could probably say screw it. We could probably buy a new frickin' Volvo. Give the new frickin' VNL a test run. Because I haven't even actually really looked at that thing yet. Here we go. That works. And I'm just gonna sneak this guy right over here. Okay. Drop this. Let it do its thing here. Okay. Now I'll just quickly follow it from under the trailer here. Okay. One window, two window. Reset that switch. That switch can go down. I can get shut off. Shut truck off. Open truck manager. Yeah. Running the hater build. We have res build, ProStar, LT, normal Pete. I need to throw an engine in the Ken Mars, but that's not a horribly big deal. But like I said, I am also kind of curious. Which one's, oh. Okay, so the 18 is the old one. Let's start on a 440, because why not? Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, 6x4, 194, that's decent. Go up to a 500. Oh. Okay. Well, I know how to drive a 12+2, but that's gonna be fun trying to actually figure out. Leave paint for after. Alright. We got here bumper inch. Back. Ultimate. Ultimate. Logo. Oh, is there just ultimate options for everything? Oh, there is. I might just have to go friggin' like pure ultimate then. Here's take a look real quick. Okay, that's not a horrible one there. That one's not very visible, but it's not bad. Maybe we'll run them, see how it is. Defrost. What? Oh. We actually, oh. Oh. This looks like extra stuff right off the bat that doesn't really need to be on the window. Okay, let's stick with basic for that. What else we got here? Oh, that's cabin deflector. Horns. Oh, beacon. There we go. Radiant. Strobe. Yeah, the radiant looks a little bit better. Mirrors. And pink chrome. Oh, they have cameras? Oh. Not bad. Handles. Sauce. They have a double? Oh, they do have a double. Oh, not bad. No wonder. Now if we throw this up. Okay. Side deflector? Extended? Oh. Yeah. And it's not bad. It's one disadvantage to frickin' being into some of the other trucks, right? Like, right here, steps, side skirts, painted, okay. Tanks, mirrors, side panel? Oh. Well, they kind of did the same thing that, your truck has for some of them. Okay. That's not too horrible. They put a chat. What? Oh, they actually give you a little walking deck. That's not bad. Reynolds LED. Okay. Bumper. Oh, that's like this stuff. Oh, okay. Well, I get you. I got you. Okay. What else got here? Rings. Who covered? Oh, okay, that's why. Oh, I see. Yeah, we'll just get rid of those. Not horribly big fan on those. There ain't too much to it, but I mean, for a truck that literally just came out today, it's not horrible. What about interior? Edge black, ultimate. I kind of like those blue accents. I like that. What else we got? Oh, there's blue stuff back here. Oh, little switchboard back there. Not bad. Oh yeah, no, we can literally just go ultimate freaking everything, can't we? No, except for seats. The X4 isn't bad. Console? Oh, yeah, no, I didn't think so. Shield. Any... Oh, oh. That's another thing. Base SCS trucks. Hanging items. One thing we need to put in here is a CB radio. I know not a lot of truckers nowadays actually use the CBs, but it'd still be nice to actually have one in there. Well, alright, what do we have? Oh, it's only 190. That's not bad. Still have to paint it though. Oh. It's not too bad. Barrel with the flake coming out, that's not bad at all. Good. Just... Oh, yeah, that one's full. So I'll put that one there. Okay. Truck. Volvo. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a bit of a longer run because we don't have the horsepower, but that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. Just means we got to find ourselves a little bit of a lighter load. And I gotta figure out where they have the shift pattern for this freaking 12 speed. Cause yeah, I can drive a 12 plus 2 speed, no problem. Like I've got multiples of them in Euro Truck. Whether or not they're actually like the same pattern is gonna be the thing. And then especially like me being set at a freaking 18 right now, how much of a difference is it gonna be? Alright. This oh. Okay, hood. We're gonna go like this. Down a bit. Okay. Probably should fire this up first for a second. Did that actually start? Oh, yeah, it started. Okay. Oh, we almost got like a European style freaking RPM gauge there. Not bad. Not bad. A little bit. Justin. What's 90 look like? Oh, 90's not bad. This one down. And this one all that. Down. And all that. Yeah, we're good. Our passenger one, though, we do need to bring in a tiny bit. At least that way I can see something there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 6. Okay, so it'll go just like normal. It's just I won't actually have a 7 or 8. But I do have a below still. Sweet. Okay. I'm not expecting it to be very loud or anything. But we'll see. Okay. The top speed's not doing too bad. Okay. Well, I guess now we got that set up. Let's take a quick look here. I might have to go into the settings and actually Idaho, Wyoming, Montana. Yeah, no, we need to go a little bit farther than that. Something tells me I don't think I have my setting very high. I don't usually. Gameplay. Yeah, I don't think so. let's crank that for a second. We'll take a look. Actually, hang on. Me being stupid here. Hang on, hang on. Investigate here. It's definitely got a decent sound for the backup beeper, like. Actually gonna let me. Well, maybe not. Might have to spin around and actually back in. Here. Usually it doesn't have issues. Saw that. Come on. Where is it? Right there. Okay. And do a quick rest here. One more, just so we actually have some daylight. And it gives us lots of time to get stuff switched. Yeah, San Diego. Arkansas, Louisiana. We're getting there. Kansas, Montana, Texas, Nebraska. Jonesboro. Yeah, that's not that bad. Okay. Actually, that's far from. That's what I was worried about. Okay. We're gonna go with the pulse then, because at least that one is freaking here. It's not too far out. 42,000 pounds. Should be okay. If not, it means the Volvo is going to be putting in a little bit of work. Okay. We'll go grab that. 70 miles. Of course it is. Like I say, I've literally had spots that's like 70 some miles. Freaking ridiculous. Shouldn't have to drive 70 miles from my freaking garage to pick up a load. on that one. I must say though, even for sound, like it's not horrible. Like it's not super quiet or anything. There is actually a little bit of sound to it. And I actually have 3 stages to my Jake. There we go. Yeah, no, I must say I am actually kind of like pleasantly surprised. Doesn't actually sound that bad. It's got some sound. The Jake has some sound. Like, I can't really complain. And for being only 500 horse, it's not horrible when it comes to speed. It does shift a bit like the European trucks, yes, I will admit that. Like the European Volvos and stuff, the new VNL. But other than that, it's pretty decent. I do find the side mirrors a little bit extra, especially with having the cameras. Like, I find these ones, like the one out my driver's side window beside my head, kind of pointless. And it kind of looks goofy when you have cameras sticking out above them. But that's me personally. So, someone else might actually like them, enjoy them. Like, don't get me wrong, having the extra mirror is nice. But if I have cameras, I'm not worried about actually having a physical mirror. Kind of thing, right? Like, that is one spot Euro Truck has it a little bit better when it comes to camera mirrors, is they don't put a physical mirror still on the side. I just find them kind of goofy. But that would probably, like, all you have to do to fix that is basically just give it an option of if you want the extra mirrors to go with the cameras or not. Or have, like, just the camera mirrors as their own option. Right? So that way, if you want, like, the cameras, but you don't want the extra side mirror, you don't have to deal with the extra side mirror. But if you do want it, you do have the option to put it there, kind of thing. Like, that wouldn't be so bad. But with not having the option and it just putting it there, it kind of looks weird. Especially when you do, like nose mirrors and stuff like that, right? Like, it looks a little much. You know, it's definitely, like, it's not doing bad. I cannot, for being someone who doesn't usually drive a Volvo, I cannot complain. So far. From what I've seen. Like, I can't really complain. Back over here. See what we got going here. We need to go right there. Oh, of course we need to go right there. Ooh. Okay, that's a little bit of a screwed up intersection. Okay. So I'm just gonna sneak this way. Real quick. Damn. Yeah. That Jake grab's pretty freaking hard, too. Opening. Okay. Gray market. All the way over. Yeah, no, we are definitely in for a bit of a trip. 1,600 miles. Yeah, should be a decent one. Definitely get a good freaking feel of the Volvo and how it does. Oh, you're that. Okay. Market. Take job. There we go. Alright, we'll hook up. Start pulling out. And then I'm gonna have to be right back real quick. I friggin' basically as soon as we went and figured out what trailer it was, my body's like, yeah, you've been sitting here long enough, you get to go to the bathroom now. Have a bathroom break. It's like, I don't want to. So, I'll quickly sneak off and do that real quick. And then we will hit the road. Oh, backed in nice, everything? Damn. Okay, the new Volvo is not bad. Okay. Get that put up. And we'll pull our parking brake real quick. Alright. And we'll be right back very shortly, hopefully. It's back. Sorry about that, everyone. It's definitely a moment of, oh shit. Literally. Like, most VTubers have, like, a freaking. Like, everyone will be like, oh, I need to run the bathroom and everything. And everyone's like, okay, go piss, girl. That was definitely more of a, go shit, dude. Like, god damn. Alright. But either way, anyway, let me get this back in. Open this back up here. Tracking? Good. Perfect. Alright. And, oh, what's this? Oh, first tab chat. Oh, I'm sorry. Attacker Blaze 302. Welcome in. Welcome on aboard. Sorry, I didn't quite see that earlier. My bad. Either way. Alright. Let us jump in. We'll hit the road. We're heading out for Hot Springs, Arkansas from San Diego, California. We're going to do a big long one to finish out the day. And then tomorrow we'll jump in with the new Illinois DLC. And we'll get to go and explore some of that. But now, Vibrin, let us hit the road here. Sure, parking brake in. Yeah, it's definitely a bit like the European transmissions. That's okay. Oh. Clutch catch point. Or clutch range is gonna screw with me. That's okay. Alright. Out and away we go here. And yeah, weight-wise, we're still doing okay. I ain't got much to worry about. I don't know. Are you frickin'... Oh, it's a switchback. I didn't realize it was a switchback. That's cool. Here. Do a recenter. Okay. Miss the curb. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Downshifting isn't so bad. But yeah, that upshift. You're not used to it. Definitely does take a little bit longer compared to an 18. Am I centered? I am centered. Why does it feel so screwed up? It must be that extra mirror or something. I don't know. That's weird. turn this on down a little bit. I do enjoy the fact of it does actually have some sound. Alright, come on. Oh yeah, no, we are definitely not going anywhere anytime frickin' soon. Will be nice, we'll just throw these on for now. Feel like I can get a tiny bit of speed here. Are we starting to go up? Okay, now we're starting to go up. Shut those off. There we go, there we go. It's not bad. Yeah, I definitely know once we get out of California, it won't be quite as bad. That's more, I guess I should say probably more of the city, not just California. Once we actually hit some open road a little bit, it won't be too bad. It's just getting there. Just want to make sure we're not... I think it's having issues. My play, I'll be having issues. This freaking thing. Where is... Okay. Alright, you freaking stay going. Do that before it decides to kick me back out. And neutral. Yep, sitting here looking, next thing I know, a player in my left just freaking goes, and it's like, you freaking thing. We got cruise at 60 for a little bit until we at least can get out of freaking California. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, we'll definitely have to see how it does. Although I can probably tell right off the bat, hills are gonna be a little bit of an adventure. It's That's the unfortunate part about this thing, not quite having the power of my other trucks. Especially on some of the bigger hills like this. Holy crap. Come on, up we go. Oh, now we're getting back up to some speed here. Let's set that. Resume that back at 60. Keep on going. Like, we're not doing horrible. Like, we're down probably 100 miles already, so. Oh. Oh, give me my gear. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Could have ended very badly. Why are you braking? It's gravity braking. Oh, it's technically 35, but I'm like, no. Through the hit. We're gonna have 1,500 miles to go. Round, okay. Alright, so you definitely get this thing going down a hill, the new one, and it's not bad. It'll definitely get going. But it is also a little weird not having a 7th or an 8th gear. But that's just part of it being a 12 speed. Okay, let's get ourselves out of the way here. I didn't think you were gonna actually give me the 70. We shouldn't be too far from the border, are we? I didn't think so. And that's the other side, so we don't have to worry about that. Fuel pressed. Oh, we're going up to Phoenix, are we? Okay. Well, that's not too bad. Gives us a couple extra stops along the way. Okay, not bad. "24 miles to Yuma." Okay. So if that's the case, I'm gonna reset this here for a second. Here we go. I'll set that at 65. And then this way, once we actually hit the freaking our zone or 65 and everything like that, it's just a matter of hit resume. We're good to go. Yeah, that is definitely gonna make this trip a bit better and feel a little bit shorter at least. Stay over here. There's another thing that is a little weird too. It kind of feels almost like a European truck, like a cab over. But with having the mirrors in front, I know it's not. But it almost looks like it. And no, it's not too bad. Like, it doesn't flop around too much, anything like that. And I mean, like, I have my sends, especially like my truck suspension, stuff like that. And over, let him in. All that stuff is pretty much set to 0, right? So I get all of the body roll. And like, it's not actually that bad. Like, it definitely does feel like it's got some roll to it, right? But it's not horrible. It's keeping itself upright, so can't really complain with that. But yeah, definitely if you have to grab it a little late, you will notice it. I'm not quite sure what it'll be like if we took the suspension and all that and like cranked it to 100%, so it's completely stuck to the road, but I'm feeling it would probably hold pretty good. Like, it holds pretty good with nothing there. You guys gonna let me back in the slow lane here finally? Oh. Sitting here, it's like, I would like to get out of the fast lane, so I'm not blocking everyone. Come on, guys. Oh, it's freaking, mouse pad. There we go. Put my coffee down, moves the mouse. Like, and there goes my camera. Okay. Alright. Turn the music back up on my end just a tiny bit here. How is everything on everyone else's end? I guess I should probably ask. Like, the music isn't too loud, anything like that, right? Like, I just want to make sure, right? Like, if something's too loud, like the music's too loud, or like the game's too loud, truck's too loud, like, don't be afraid. Like, let me know. I can absolutely make some adjustments. So, I'm hoping, I'm looking, I don't think it's actually catching. My speakers should be low enough that my mic isn't catching it as background noise, so it should be good. And then I guess we also get to find out how well this thing does on fuel. And so far we are... Can't quite see that. Let's see if I can... Where's my thing? Oh, right there. Oh, I even have a GPS in my dash. Well, damn. Okay, let's say it looks like fuel on the left there. So we're down about a quarter tank already. But I mean, we've also done 300 miles-ish. So I mean, that's not horrible. We should be able to get at least a little bit of a distance in. Y'all gonna actually let me pass you? Whether or not I'm gonna be able to get back in, I'm not entirely sure. As long as I can get back in before we have to turn up to go by Phoenix, we should be fine. Let's just help out a tiny bit here. Oh, now you put your friggin'... Seriously, guys. Well, fine. Then get going and let me back in. And keep this frickin' pace. Oh, it's not a bad little air horn. It's just a little one, though. Okay, you know what? Screw you. I'm friggin' moving now. I gave you lots of time to friggin' get off and friggin' let me in. Come on. Hold it. Hold it. There we go. Not bad. Okay, so exits and stuff, it actually does pretty decent. Like, I don't think there's gonna be too many things I'm gonna complain about by the time we're frickin' done this trip. Which is kind of saying something because, like I said earlier, like, I am not usually a fan of Volvos or anything at all. Like, I love my long nose freaking Pete's, my Kenworth. Like, I definitely have a preferred style of truck. This is not it. But yeah, definitely if you want it to shift as fast as an 18, you definitely need your splits. Otherwise, you get the shifts, like duration like the European trucks do. Like how their gears are a little bit longer, so it takes them an extra few seconds for it to actually, drop into a gear. It's definitely a lot like them, very similar in that way. But that's because it's a 12 plus 2 speed, right? Like, I was kind of expecting it. I wonder if there's an actual view on the roof. Oh, no, I didn't think so. I was hoping, maybe I'd see, like, the edge of the nose or something, but no. Alright. I was just about to reset my curves, too. In that freaking 55 zone. Screw over to 55, that's why I got out of California. What do we got here for buttons? There's actual little ring buttons on the wheel. Oh, not bad, not bad. Cruise option, phone, back. Oops, oops, oops. Get back in our lane here. Definitely lots of new stuff going into the trucks. We're back at 65, okay. Let's drop a split here, grab some, 75. Oh, all I need is 65. And drop a split, get some speed. And resume. There we go. Yeah, no, we're definitely putting a good chunk in. Like, we're down to freaking 1275 miles left already, so... And we started, what was it, 1690? 1691 or something like that? Like, we should be almost through... Well, we just went by Phoenix not that long ago. We should be almost out of... Oh, never mind. Oh, right, we're going up to... Okay, and then over. I thought we were gonna come up here and go over. Okay. So by the time we get to Gallup, we'll actually be out of freaking Arizona. Okay. That's not bad. Means we can just sit back, chill for a bit. And then, yeah. Essentially, we're gonna keep going. Wait till we hit a New Mexico sign and be like, hell yeah! And then same thing with Texas. And then Arkansas. I think we gotta go through Oklahoma a little bit too. I'm not too worried about it. Like I said, it's a nice thing. We can just sit back, chill, relax, not have a care in the freaking world. What the hell? Oh no, okay, cruise is still on. It's just hill. Okay. Sitting here in a moment, it's like I didn't switch out to like the Twitch or the YouTube or anything. Nope. The Volvo just doesn't quite have the power for the hills. So, definitely gonna have to be some engine mods. They're gonna have to add this thing in now. That way, at least, you know, it won't be too horrible. But as long as we can mostly stay on even flat ground, we should be fine. Are we gonna get it? No. And I know we're not. So. But at least going out this way, it shouldn't be too bad. We shouldn't have too many hills to deal with, because, well, at least we're not going freaking north, right? Well, I mean, technically we are, but I mean, like, further north, like Utah, stuff like that. Like, they've got some freaking hills in there. Like, this isn't so bad, but... You there, bud, are, in the wrong lane. You need to be where I am. I should not be passing you on my right. On the right, I should say. And that's the other first part. Like, I'm doing 10 under the speed limit. And I'm passing on the right side. Like, it's just no. No, if you're going, like... There's a reason they say slow vehicles right lane. Okay. 1190. We're 500 miles down. Sweet. And we get to see Flagstaff though, so. Okay. Damn. That got a little bright. Holy shit. It's one disadvantage, I guess you could say, to me sitting here in the dark streaming. And like I have a freaking desk light pointed at me too, and like that was still bright. Oh, sorry, Mr. Copper. And oh, we're going out right here. Okay. Just because I don't know how hard that curve is. Okay. There. Okay. And one more. Slowly waiting for it to grab some speed here. Come on, Volvo, let's go! You can do it! I am foot on the floor. Here we go. Okay. Zoom. Okay. I'll turn those on. I not had those on at all. I haven't had those on at all. Oh, oops. Alright, let's turn those on and our headlights then. Didn't even realize I didn't have my freaking markers on. This is what happens when they give you freaking daytime runners. You can't freaking tell if you actually have lights on or not. Because I usually use my markers as my daytime runners. Like, especially in real life with my freaking my pickup, my 1-ton. There's a reason I always usually turn my markers on, because, well, they act as like a daytime runner, but they're not actually daytime runners. And, well, living in Canada, legally, unless your vehicle is old enough that they were never built with it from factory, that is a thing, too, I probably should bring up. Because older trucks like mine, a lot of them only had lap belts and not actually like shoulder seat belts. So you can rebuild them and put just a lap belt back in it. And it is technically illegal. There is nothing the cops can do. They might pull you over and be like, where's your seatbelt? And you look at them and go, it's a lap belt. My truck's too old for a normal seatbelt. And they can't do anything. So, one thing I'm thinking of doing, even though my truck actually has shoulder belts, I want to swap them over to lap belts. Because, well, my seatbelts are so freaking touchy and sensitive, you barely move and it locks on you. Like, you don't have to worry about that seatbelt not holding you if you hit something. Like, you will not move. But when you're trying to just drive normally or anything, it's just a pain. Like, if I have someone else in the truck, I need to literally not move while they put the seatbelt on. Otherwise, it's just any tiny little bump and it locks. Like, they are stupid sensitive. So I want to switch those out for lap belts. But because my truck is old enough and those trucks did come with lap belts, right? Like, I could probably get away with it as long as I cover up the holes from the shoulder belt kind of thing. But I also want to throw speakers up there. So, but yeah, like, it was ridiculous. And same with even other stuff. Like, if there's stuff the new vehicles have that the old ones didn't, you don't have to put all the new stuff in the old vehicle to make it legal. You just gotta basically put it to what it was when it came out of the factory, and you're all set. Where are we here? Where are we? Sorry, hang on. Oh, we're just out of Winslow, okay. I didn't realize there was that big of a rest stop here. Oh, you're on the other side. Okay. I don't see another one. Until we get to... do we... oh, nope, there's one right here. What's that? 650 miles out. And that looks like the... that's probably going to be a little cat scale. Okay, so by the looks of this, we only have one scale to deal with, right there. Okay, well, that's not bad. How are we on fuel? We're at just under half a tank. Okay. Yeah, just under half a tank. Okay, that's not bad. 1,070 miles left. About half a tank of fuel. So it's about 600 miles, half tank. So it's gonna put about 1,200 full tank-ish. We'll say 11, probably play on the safe side. So I'll keep an eye on it, and definitely within the next little bit, we're gonna have to stop for some fuel. But fuel stop is a fuel stop. That's not a big deal. What the? Sorry, 1 second, guys. The fuck was that? Was a little freaking. Oh, that's what it was. God damn it. Sitting here driving, and I hear it just pop behind me. I'm like, what the fuck? Turn around, my freaking clothes basket. My basket for my clothes just kind of fell into the box. It's like, oh, okay, good. Here, I thought something behind me had actually like freaking broke or something. I was about to be like, oh no. No, we're all good. Let's up here. Oh wow. Hang on, I gotta turn this down a little bit on my side. There is like no sound coming in this cab. Holy crap. I mean, like, yes, I still got music going, but I have my, on my end at least, like, I've got my speakers basically off. Like, no sound at all. And usually I can hear a little bit of road noise and stuff from the game. I can't hear a freaking thing. Wow. Alright, I see I did pretty good with the sound deadening on the Volvo, for sure. Turn my music back up a tiny bit here. No, like I said, I'm not usually a Volvo person, but this truck is actually doing really well. It's a really nice truck. I like it. But like I said, like I prefer my big flat nose trucks, right? Like the Kenworths, the Peets. I am partial to my International. Yes, I do love my International. But okay, let's figure the other one. That's also just due to where I live, what my dad does for work, stuff like that, and what he drives, right? Like, you'll probably notice at some point if I ever pull out the LT again, my LT is basically a copy of his LT. I'm just missing the freaking company decals. That's it. Other than that, it's same color, set up the same way. And, well, I guess other than the fact of my interior trim is higher and I have more power. Other than that, they're essentially the exact same truck. So, I am definitely partial to my Internationals, but I definitely do have a love for Kenworth and Pete's over anything. So for me to sit here and say like this Volvo is actually doing really well, it's kind of shocking. Because it's not. Oh, here's our one scale. Are we going in? Oh, we're not going in. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna reset that. Reset the cruise and away we go. Have one scale on our entire trip. And we get to bypass. Fuck yeah. I wonder what the high beams on this thing are like. But I need to wait for this car to go away. $65. Okay. Well, you know we have to wait till after the town, aren't you? Cause yeah, like even the lows aren't doing that bad. Like I've been running lows. I mean, to be fair, I pretty much always run lows. It is very seldomly I get to turn my high beams on. Whether it's American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, or even real life. It is very rare I ever get to actually turn my high beams on and leave them on. Like I've hit the point, especially in real life, like I'll be coming back from buddy's place there, Blue Balls, and I'll literally just drive home middle of the night, low beams. Because there's no point in high beams. Or if I manage to leave early enough and it's still not quite as dark, like yeah, then there's really no point for high beams. And well, when it comes to the games, the Sims, you turn your high beams on and 10 seconds later you have a car in front of you either going the same way you are, like we did with the cop earlier, or you turn them on and next thing you know you actually have traffic coming at you again. So it's just shut them right back off. So it's definitely a pain for that. Even when you do long hauls, anything, right? Like long hauls, heavy hauls, short hauls. Very seldomly can you. Oh, we're in New Mexico. But yeah, very seldomly can you ever actually turn your high beams on. Like right now, I just want to see what they freaking look like. Like, all I want. But then, of course, you get to a spot and you either get freaking traffic lights or you get traffic and. Oh, not this one. Oh, good thing I saw a little jet out there on the map. That just about ended badly. Okay, are you far enough away I can turn these on? Oh, okay. So yeah, they're not horrible. But we're gonna shut them back off because we're getting past. Yes, I know, this is my fault for doing 65, but oh well. And down to 900. Our wait for fuel. Okay, we're slowly getting there. Slowly getting down to a quarter mark. Where is... So I should have... Let's take a look here. Not this one, this one. What I got? 418 miles. We're averaging just about 10 friggin' miles per gallon. Averaging 10? That's pretty freaking... That's not bad. Okay. Even still. Oh, oh. Back in our lane here. Okay. 410 miles ahead of us. That could work. Like that. Hit fuel. And go back out. That works. 245. Okay. So that'll leave us lots of time. I don't have to worry about trying to almost run out of fuel. Works for me. Oh, I was about to be like, why are we slowing down? Never mind. Hill. Yeah, I knew there was one gonna be right here, but I was like, we don't need to stop right now. Like, we're not quite that low yet. Not to mention, at least this way we can still put our decent little leg into the trip before we have to worry about stopping. Down 65. This is the only reason I like setting it 65, because when it tells me to slow down to 65, it's like, well, I'm already doing 65. I'll just keep going. Oh, I had a feeling that was gonna start. Well, it's a good thing, I guess, we're on the last run of the day. Technically, I could probably do another super short one to get us right back up to St. Louis, but I think I'm just gonna say screw it. We'll finish this one off in Arkansas, and we'll probably just do a quick little teleport up tomorrow and start from there. Yeah, yeah, I knew it was gonna start. Then, although I guess last time I took meds was 4.5 hours ago, so yeah, definitely we're on the little bit longer side today. Usually I would have ended about half an hour ago. It's okay. It just means we might end up a little closer to 5 today. Well, maybe. Should be probably just a little bit over 5. 5 1/4-ish. So we got about 43 minutes left of driving. Like, according to my ETA there, we're getting there 7:15 and it's 6:32. And when I say ETA, I'm talking like the real time ETA, right? So like real time right now it is, well, now it's 6:33. But, right? Mm, and the list has decided to reset itself. Maybe. Yeah, it tends to do that after a bit. It'll sit here, go for however many hours, and then it'll kind of just flip and kind of repeat itself or keep itself going. Okay, 796 left. How far are we from our little waypoint there? 144. Okay. So to put us about 650-ish. Just under 646 kind of thing. So, that's not too bad. So around 650-ish miles left. We should start seeing um, our little waypoint. What happened to... Did it? Oh, it did. God damn it, YouTube. Okay. Sorry. 1 second. Let me fix this. What's... Oh, that's why. Sneaky, sneaky bitch. Okay. This one. I knew I forgot to take one out of the queue. Let's scroll back up. Okay, yeah, that's starting to repeat some of it. Not all of it, but some of it. Okay. Put that one up there. Put this one here. Switch it up a tiny bit. Okay. And... Oh, we're... Okay. It's told us we're still on our cruise. We're still in gear. Now you even went out and... Okay. Alright, no, if it wants to hold, I'm not gonna complain. Been definitely not having the nose, or especially the emblem on the end of the nose, to know where my center point is. It's definitely a good way to screw with someone too. And you end up hitting rumble strips and shit. There's one that I noticed I'm horrible for it in Euro Truck. Because I freaking... But that's what happens when you switch to a cab over, right? Like, you can't see nothing. And then the fact of the size difference, so like I end up sitting like over here in the lane kind of thing. And I'm like right on the edge or over. When I'm used to actually sitting like here. And I have room, right? Like it's definitely a little bit of a difference. If you're doing that, why would you... Okay, about another 100 miles. Our waypoint should be showing up. And then we'll stop, grab some fuel. So we are starting to hit that point. We've only got 2 ticks left on that one. Nope, straight. Yeah, according to that one, we're just under the quarter mark. That one, we're under the quarter mark. 250 miles. Okay. Oh, there's my freaking, yeah. Wonder when that was gonna kick out. Okay. We should be about 60-ish miles out. And this, I think, is the big rest stop we were looking at, right? Or another one of them? Because I know there was the one just at Winslow we went through, or went by. Oh, yeah, no, I can't even see over the trees. Oh, okay. Oop, oop, oop. No, back this way. Barely turned the freaking racing wheel and it's like, whoop, out we go. Alright, so now we should... Louisiana. What? We're a little far from Louisiana there, buds. See a sign for Louisiana. It's like, no, I'm not quite over there yet. Like, well, Louisiana's all the way down over here. I'm not even going near it. Okay, this works. So it's rest area, exit, exit after. Okay. Alright, so yeah, rest area here. We'll go up the road a little bit. There will be one exit off the highway, and then we want the one after that. Alright. Should be all good. Yeah, this will be the first one. Running out of fuel is fine to fill and stuff. Yes, I know. Trust me. I know. I literally am pulling off the next exit. Because I planned ahead at least a tiny bit. I don't usually always plan ahead, but I planned ahead a tiny bit once I realized how much fuel I was going through. Yeah, even in the frickin' Pete's International anything, I'd still probably be having to stop here. But that's just what happens when, yeah. Just had to do a long haul to finish out the day, right? Yeah. Roll this back down a little bit so I can hear. Okay, hurry up. Go the way. Yeah. Screw it. Go to this one. One bonus to there being more than one fuel station. And we don't want... No, we want the other set. Okay. Alright. Small parking brake. Okay. we go. Okay. Full tank again. Good. Let's get back on the road. Yeah, no, like I was saying a little bit earlier. A little tricky to tell here. Let me flip around here and go back through the pumps real quick so y'all can see what I'm talking about. You can see a little bit right now. But yeah. Hood mirrors, plus side mirrors, and then cameras. Like, looks a little weird. I will be honest, it looks a little weird. Like I was saying earlier, like if you're gonna give me the option of having cameras, don't put physical side mirrors on the outside. Let me do my noise mirrors, do the stems for the camera, and that's it. Like, if you want to just keep physical mirrors, don't give me the option of cameras. But that is my own personal little gripe. Other than that, there isn't too much freaking wrong or anything with this truck, so I think it's a pretty nice truck. Go out and get ourselves back on the road here. Come on. There we go. I think when it comes to shifting up, I might almost have to do it. Okay, why are you freaking... Oh, that's why. It's like, what the hell? I'm in high range. That makes sense. It's like, why do I not have a fourth gear? Over. Oh yeah, that's the sharpest shit left on that one. Okay. Whoop. Yeah, you could definitely tell the 12 plus 2 from a friggin' Euro Truck Sim almost for the Volvo. Because I know for a lot of our transmissions over here, they don't sit here and go from friggin' 2 grand down to 12. 2 grand down to like 15, okay. Not friggin' 12 or 11. That's okay. We'll resume our cruise. 65. Who is... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. Getting rid of notification stuff on the phone. Oh. New Mexico border. Border, here we go. Probably New Mexico and Texas border too. Right? Yep. That's exactly what that was. Go a little bit. Then we'll hit the Oklahoma border. Fuck yeah. We're looking at another... Well, it's not too bad. Definitely a tiny bit later, but I mean, we did also have to stop for fuel. So 7 ETA being there at 7:15, we're looking at 7:22. About 31 more minutes of just driving. That shouldn't be too bad. Like, we're already freaking definitely put a good chunk on this journey. Like, we're 1,100 miles in, so not too bad. And then, of course, every time we want to do this, you know, go forward and everything, right? Like, stuff's just gonna end up longer. Like, now it's gonna be, instead of going up to, like, just Arkansas or Missouri or something, right? Like, we can go from Illinois and then we can go all the way to, like, Washington, California, right? Like, go from the one side and just completely pick a different corner. It's be basically just a matter of keep her on the road and hopefully we don't get slowed down too much. Yeah, going land straight through it. Okay, bro. My gear? Oh, there it is. Tiny bit too high on that one. That's okay. How are we doing for... Yeah. Up. Resume. Perfect. Okay. Oh, Tiger Place, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, nice to see y'all. Just about done. Still long hauling. We're getting there though. We only got 525 miles left. Started at 1690, down to 520. And then, yeah, once we're done this one, we'll probably call her for the day. It's been a little bit since I've actually got to stream for so long. I don't usually get the chance, so it's kind of nice. Unfortunately, though, I do have stuff to do today. Oops. Oh well, not a big deal. Are they really dropping down on fuel again, are they? Son of a bitch. Okay, yeah, no, Hill's definitely, making this thing eat some fuel. Like, son of a bitch. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I guess it just means a little bit of stuff to add to the end of our trip. Nothing else to talk about, I guess you could say. Guess, yeah, when we're done, I do. Oh, pardon me. Sorry for that. Waiting for that. I knew it was gonna happen at friggin' some point today. I was just kind of hoping to be done before it decided to kick back in. That's the kind of shit I've been dealing with all week, and it's like, nope, I'm fucking done. I'm sick and tired of it. Like, fuck off already. Like, I would just like to be able to not hack my fucking lungs out. Be able to take a toke without completely dying. Like, I can go for smoking and everything just fine, but it's still because I smoke menthols. But when it comes to, like, going out and smoking a bowl, like, I take a tiny toke, and like, for me, what would be considered, like, a tiny, tiny toke, and I'm freaking dying. It's like, no, I'm done, I'm sick of it. Let me take a fucking toke. A good size, a proper toke. Like, it's all I want. I don't ask for much. I just want to be able to toke and relax. So yeah, on top of having the cough and all the extra phlegm and the mucus and not being able to freaking toke and stuff like that. It's just been very irritating. And then, of course, since I've been an everyday stoner for the last freaking 15 years, at least, um, doing stuff like food, like getting hungry, going to sleep, being tired, like, definitely has been a little bit of a stretch. Oh, we do have another scale. Where did I miss this? Yeah, freaking thought so. You bastards. Alright. Yeah, so apparently is more than one scale. I thought there was only one when I was looking at the map. But we did also have to change. No, because after the fuel, it just put us right back on the same road. Okay, no, so I just missed it, is all that was. Up. Going. My question. Does this still work? It does still work. It's not bad though. Weighing in at 76. We are weighing in pretty much a normal full-size freaking rig. Alright. Get ourselves up and going a little bit here. Put these on, because I know it's going to take me a second. Yep, that's why I did it. Like my foot is on the floor. Haven't let up. There we go. Okay. Now that we're actually up and going, shut those off. And just resume. Okay. We got this going straight for a second. Oh, stretch. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely going to be very much needed afterwards, after we're done too. Oh, what kind of cluster? Why are you freaking stopped? Just because they can't merge doesn't mean you have to stop. It's 70 here, maybe? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can definitely tell we're getting into new areas. Like, if I would have been through here before, at least at some point, it wouldn't be quite as bad. But being that I've never actually been through this area. Turn. Put that up to 70. It's pretty much there, so I should be able to hold. And it'll make the last of our trip go a tiny bit quicker. How are we doing for? Oh, 5-hour mark. Okay. I'm definitely almost kind of waiting for someone to pop in and be like, "Holy crap, you're still streaming?" But when you do a long haul, you gotta do a long haul, right? Like, I'm not gonna be the guy to start a long haul and then be like halfway through, "All right, we're stopping, we're done for the day." No, if I start a long haul, I will usually, at least, unless I am like physically not able to, I will sit here. I will actually finish the long haul. And then, like I was saying earlier, it gives us an opportunity, it gives me an opportunity, especially, I can, right, like we can take the new truck for a long haul, and then we can sit here and talk about for a second, right, like good things, bad things, stuff that needs probably to be changed or adjusted, which really isn't much. So, yeah, definitely not a bad thing. And also, it gives us an opportunity. We can get back up towards Missouri area, and then we'll push our way into Illinois tomorrow. But yeah, tomorrow it'll definitely be we'll be bringing something else in, not the Volvo, when we go into Illinois. Just because I don't know what kind of terrain we're in for. I don't know how much hills we're gonna have to deal with, so I would rather just not have to deal with it. And yeah, I'm just gonna say screw it. We're gonna hold the 70 here. Well, 69, 70. Just because I know I'm going straight through and I'm not that worried about it. Get over real quick here. I don't need to be exiting. Oh, we're in frickin'. I thought we were still in Texas. No, okay, we're in Oklahoma. Okay. Did not realize we were in Oklahoma, and much less frickin' Oklahoma City already. Like, damn. Slow down a little bit here. I saw that 50 in a rollover sign. No, no, eyes good. Eyes good. We don't want to be rolling today. Well, we want to be rolling down the road, not over sideways. Ugh. Center. There. Up and away we go. Slowly. Maybe. Hopefully. Back up 70. Okay. Looks like we do 65. We'll just sit back at our 65. I'm not worried about dropping too far down. I mean, we've only got 250 miles left. So. All good. But yeah, I'm definitely expecting a little bit of stuttering in here. Just for the fact of, I know I haven't been out here before. Like, this should all be new area, everything else. So, we'll see how it does. Is that a cop sitting there? Probably. Makes sense? Yep. Fun. I don't have traffic offenses on. And I'm not speeding. What are we at for? Well, that's not bad. I haven't even thought of checking on my freaking graphics card or my CPU or anything today. but we're actually running pretty decent. We're well within temp range. We're definitely lower-ish on the GPU usage. CPU isn't that bad at all. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I do want to switch the song though. Don't get me wrong. God damn, gee. I'm getting sick of this freaking wheel. It's a little freaking sensitive. Stay put. Well, like I say, I do like freaking Cocktail. I love the music covers she does. She's got some freaking, even some of her own music, like, is freaking phenomenal. I'm just looking for something a little bit different right now. And at least one nice thing about having the YouTube music tab up, Twitch and stuff, it'll actually tell me the song that's playing. So I don't have to actually stop anything. I can just kind of go click, 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 find a song. Good enough. And, oh, no. Okay, how much are we gonna lose going up? Let's drop this by here. No? Okay. 5-5. Come on. Okay, it's not bad. 5-5 can hold it, depending on the hill. But not quite that good. Oh well. Probably gonna have to take this guy for a repair after. Although something tells me it's gonna be just like earlier, and it's gonna be the frickin' tires. Because, well, I know we haven't hit anything, it's literally just been driving, so. But we've probably worn a decent little bit of the tires off already. But I kind of expected that. You take a 1,600 mile trip, something like that, and I'm expecting some tire wear. But we're almost there. We're getting there. We're only 152 miles out from here. 150. And let's go back there. And we actually have, oh, I guess we do have to, oh yeah, okay. Alright, so we're just about out of Oklahoma too. Yeah, no, yeah, you're freaking grabbing a lower gear, whether you like it or not. Come on. Yeah, Jake definitely, like, not for being a Volvo. Is there a reason your beacon is on? I don't see a big wide load or anything. Seen that a few times in real life, and it's like, dude, if you ain't got no freaking truck behind you or nothing, your beacons don't need to be on. Oh, down in here. Is that? Oh. Well, there is actually a little. Oh. Okay. I have to remember that's actually here. Yep, expecting that one. Oh, you freaking bitch. I'm supposed to stall. Hurry up, get going, get out of the way. Okay, so we got a tiny bit more on the truck, but that's the well. Oh, as well. And just like earlier, we'll just throw that one in for the counter. And then, yeah. But I mean, hey, we are under 100 miles left. Just about frickin' time. And actually caught. Good. It's about there. What time is it actually? Holy shit. It's miles. Puts us there in about 4 or 5 minutes. Okay, so I didn't slow down too far. We can still actually get up to speed. Good, good. I didn't even think of looking. How far in the bush are we gonna have to go and drop this thing off? We might have to give the friggin' air suspension a little test too, see how well that works. Already, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. 3 was a hard grab. Let's try 2. 10 miles out. Oh, yeah, okay, I thought so. And up to Taylor. Okay. Taylor yards aren't usually too bad, so we should be okay. Oh, wait, it's freaking light to turn green. There we go. Okay, hot springs discovered. Perfect. Okay. The train? Good, good. Well, really? Of course you're turning. Okay, so I definitely find if you get the actually using your clutch to go up isn't so bad. Helps it go a little bit quicker. Going down though goes fine, so. Yeah. I wonder. I'm gonna be that dick. Just because I can. Whoop. Yeah, I would kind of hit the point. It's like, you know what? We're, we're already pretty much here. I don't really care. Well, we're gonna be freaking out of this thing, so. Yes. Especially about the freaking gearing, like, I'm about ready to get out of this thing. Like, I could grab 2 gears in the span that this thing grabs 1. So, yeah, you freaking sit here and you rev her up to about there. You let off to about there. And then go again. It's definitely like almost Euro truck Volvo coated. Like, if I use my clutch here, definitely goes a lot smoother. A lot nicer. That's the thing, like, and when it comes to American trucks, I'm like, I don't usually ever have to use my clutch. But I will get into that a little bit more once we're parked here. Because, yeah, I do plan on talking about this thing for a minute before we're completely done for the day and right out, so. Yeah, we're down there, aren't we? Oh yeah, right on the wall there. That's not bad. Yeah, it's not too bad at all. Yeah, definitely do not need to be flying down the hill that quick. Let's quickly nose around here. Oh, you freaking. Definitely one like you should be able to sit here and crawl your butt in freaking gear without stalling. What kind of crap is this? And so did accidentally touch it. Oops. My bad. Oh well. No big deal. I don't really care. It's just a tiny little touch anyway. Okay, come on, go green. Okay. Well, that, so we don't roll anywhere. Actually, hang on. Need that for a second. Make sure we get those up. I guess probably should have left it running for when we do this. Okay. Came up at 1,697 miles, so that's not bad. We added a few miles in there, but we need to do a fuel stop and stuff. That's expected. Alright. Let's get out from under here. And we're just gonna go sit up top for a second here. Okay. Shut our lights off. Set the truck off. Well, that's, we don't roll. Okay, so yeah, 1,697 mile long haul in the new Volvo VNL. Literally, like, just dropped today, new Volvo VNL. And I must say, especially for me not being a Volvo guy, I am actually fairly impressed and fairly surprised. Oh, sorry, wait, when I was there for a second. It handles fine going down the road, like it handles good. It looks not bad, other than, well, like I was saying a little bit earlier, these mirrors. Yes, if you guys are going to do cameras on these trucks, get rid of these side mirrors. Like, leave the nose mirrors, but get rid of the side mirrors on the door. If you're doing cameras with monitors inside, they are effectively pointless. And they look, honestly, ridiculous. I apologize, but they do. They look ridiculous. Especially with having the cameras up top. Like, the camera angle, the angle the cameras themselves are on are great. Because, like, I can still hit my beacon. You can see my beacon, everything. It's amazing. That part is awesome. But having these little side mirrors are so pointless if you have a giant freaking mirror right there. Like, so that is one gripe. Other than that, I think the only actual gripe I have, other than it not having enough power for hills, but that's basically any base game truck. I'm not worried about that. Mods, motors, and stuff will take care of that. So one of the main things, though, is the 12+2 transmission. And this is even coming from someone who almost every truck in Euro Truck is a 12+2. You need to give this thing an option of a 13 or an 18. Especially with bigger motors. It'll be a lot nicer. It'll drive a lot nicer. And yeah. Other than that, though, like I've said, I'm not a big Volvo fan, but I do like this truck. I like the fact that it's got like freaking switchbacks, daytime runners. But yeah, my only gripes are the extra mirrors when you have cameras. Like if you have just the normal base game mirrors, right, like no cameras, they're fine because you have the full mirror set. But if you're gonna put cameras on, these need to disappear. Like, right here, these guys. Completely forgot I could do this on the freaking. Okay, but yeah, like I said, like if you're gonna have the cameras, it's awesome. I love some of my trucks in Euro Truck that have cameras. I don't have to worry about actual mirrors. But yeah, if you're gonna put cameras on, don't take these out. Or if you're gonna leave it like this, give us an option to have just the cameras or just the side views. Because having both of them, like I said, kind of makes the truck look a little ridiculous. I am sorry to say, but it does. And the transmission. Give this thing, like, keep the 12 plus 2s, keep the 12 plus 1, the 12 speed, right? Like, keep them for an option, absolutely. But also give us an option for a 13, an 18, and a 10, right? Like, give us our normal Eaton Fuller options. So if we want to do a day cab with like a 10 speed, or like mid cab, kind of like what I've got with a 13 or an 18, right? Like, other than that though, and I just drove this thing freaking pretty much 1,700 miles. That is the only gripe I have. Transmission and the mirrors. Like, oh, sorry. Branch came fast change at 5 for hidden note. Also, touchdown 16. Oh, well, thanks, man. I'll definitely have to keep that in mind. Thanks for the heads up. Um, and thanks for the follow. Very, very much appreciated. Always appreciated. Love the follows. Um, uh, sorry, you kind of. I was having my mind was on a train there for a second. I had a thought train, but I lost it. Shit. Fuck. Oh, right. Jerk. Like, yeah, no. Sorry. Like I was saying before, I had to stop and read for a second. Yeah, no, these little side mirrors give us a couple other transmission options. Maybe even a little bit higher horsepower motor. And like I said, if not, like, we can always rely on mods for that. I'm not worried about that. A little bit higher horsepower motor, maybe. A couple extra transmission options. And need to reorientate the mirrors. Alright, like if I put cameras on, I don't want the little side mirrors. If I put side mirrors on, I don't want the cameras, kind of thing. Other than that, for being a truck that literally just dropped today, I actually really like it. I enjoyed driving it. I had no issues other than, well, my clutch being an issue, but that is a whole different setting, different thing. That's not the truck's fault. No, like I said, and I am not a Volvo person, especially when it comes to American truck sim. I love my big long nose trucks. But I do like this. I like the way it drives. I like the way it handles. It just needs a couple little things, and I think you would probably have one of the absolute best trucks that they have released ever. And I mean ever. But enough of me complaining about the truck. That is my thoughts and my opinions. For anyone watching this on like the standalone VOD after, or even on the YouTube after when the VOD gets uploaded there, if you've had a chance to take this thing out, let me know what you think about it. Let me know some of the options you would like to see put in, stuff like that. But that is it for me today. I am calling it a day. I have been going for just about 6 hours, a little longer than I usually go. But yeah, with that being said, like there ain't really much. Okay, all right. So I'm gonna quickly flip us over here while I get this set up. And while I quickly figure out where I can. Can I leave everyone with today? Is there anyone I can leave anyone with today? I don't know if there's anyone I can actually read to. Do not think so. It does not look like it. Well, shit. For some reason I was okay with going a little bit later. Usually there is someone I can read out to at least. Yeah, no, there is no one. God damn. Okay. Well, I guess unfortunately so much for that. We're just kind of ending today. Oh, sorry, everyone. I was kind of hoping to be able to raid out and keep the love going. But if not, I'm not too worried about it. I'm just going to flip us on over to our last scene here. And, yeah, well, call her. Okay. I'm going to quickly get this stopped here. Alright, guys. Thanks to everyone for joining in. Thanks to everyone who stopped by throughout the day. Is very much appreciated. Like I've said before, we are on the road to affiliates and other stuff. So follows, everything is always appreciated, even if we weren't. Also, I probably should bring this up a little bit. If you want to come in and say, you know, you are a streamer yourself or anything like that, feel free to let me know. Like, I am not going to ban you or axe you or anything for self promo, and that's streamers, VTubers, artists, anything. The only thing I ask for the artists is you can come in, say you're an artist and everything all you want, promote yourself, but don't try and sell me anything because I am too broke to buy anything. But other than that, I don't really care. If you want to come in and say it, go for it. I love seeing other people, you know, trying to get out there, right? But with that being said, I am calling it. I am done for the day. Thanks again, everyone, for joining. I will catch y'all tomorrow. We have a brand new DLC dropping. So we'll be heading into Illinois tomorrow. And then after that, I'm not too sure yet. We'll figure it out. Alright, guys. Thanks again for stopping by. Take care. Have a